Dang it. No, unfold. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Happy Friday. Cameo, Dead Soul, Top Trick. How you guys doing today? Alright. So, harvest is complete. We're starting prep on our fields for replanting, but that means getting all of the liming and plowing and all that stuff done. Chillaxing. Well, I'm alive. I guess is the best way to put it. I don't know which building I want to put this in. Maybe I won't put the header in a building. Maybe I'll stick it over here. No. Oh, where do I want to put this? Probably the other farmyard. It's a little bigger. Don't want to get hit by a dump truck. Alright, right now I got a worker plowing fields. I got another one starting to lime the fields. I've picked up all of the soil samples. We're down to 15K, so hopefully when we hit September, we'll be able to pick up some contracts. That reminds me, one of the things I wanted to do was I'm going to go to 2-day month. So starting in September, we'll go to 2-day months. Right, with the VA today. Oh, yeah. Sorry to hear that. Definitely no fun there. I guess maybe we'll use... I gotta pick all that up at some point. I really don't know where I want to put this header. I don't have any good pull-through sheds, so that's part of the issue I'm coming up with at the moment. We're just gonna put it right by this greenhouse for now. And then this thing can park. Will it fit in this door? It sure will. There you go. Okay, I did make a few changes to the yard. I got in the cow food mixer that I talked about doing. How love how anytime I get near this, apparently it instantly cleans the vehicle. I don't know why. Kind of weird. But I did my best to get this put in. Don't have it running yet, but it is in. Also, reminds me. Oh, and of course they all frickin'. Well, whatever the case. We're gonna do that, and that, that, and that. Turn them all on. There we go. Now I'll be able to make hay and silage. I got that updated. Ah, Mr. Dead Soul. How's it going, Chucky? Starting things off with the government efficiency grant. Now I gotta remember where that is. Where did I put that? There it is. Uh-oh. Ah, there we go. How many times am I shuffling, Dead Soul? 5? Sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13 grand towards a piece of equipment upgrading. I will keep that in mind. Alright, combine, we're gonna put in here. Wait, what? Oh, hey. Maybe try folding the combine before you put it in the shed. Might help it fit. The heck is going on? What the hell? Why is it not going in the shed? Huh. It won't go in the shed. Interesting. Well, that's a bit of a problem. It's the collision on that door. Yeah, it's hitting the collision on the door because they used the solid frickin' collision box for the Rams. Dumb. Yeah. Not gonna be able to put the heads in there. I might be able to put the heads in this little shed over here. Problem is the corn header is much wider. Go check the other yard. I'll have to just manually... I'll have to manually pull that head out, and I'll park something else in that shed. Alright, it'll fit in this shed. Let's go grab the other head, we'll move it down this way, I'll park it in that shed with this. Oh no, with the ice cream truck behind me. Oh god, the ice cream truck's trying to pass me. Alright, we'll use super strength to get that out for the moment. Ouch. Oh. Yeah, woke up a bit late today. Well, I woke up in the middle of the night after some really shit dreams. Couldn't get back to bed till like 4 this morning. And then slept right through all the wake-up alarms. Unfortunately, my wife didn't get to sleep in today like she normally would on a Friday. So, I woke up, I don't know, hour or so ago. There we go. Now I can park that. It's not in the way of anything. I still got 2 open spaces here. I do have a spot where I'm going to put all of this stuff. Yeah, the farmyard. Oh, Dead Soul. So I tried both of those different auto opening things that you sent me. Neither one seemed to want to work. One kept telling me disabled in the XML or something or another, and the other one wouldn't actually show up in the options menu for me to set it up correctly. So I was like, well, so much for that idea. Get the fertilizer put away. Do. And you're very welcome, Chucky. Should make sure I... Whoops. I dropped my fertilizer. There's a different set of forks I want to get for this. I ended up adding another mod that had forks and buckets for telehandlers. And one of them includes one of the forks is a extended fork. So it's a little bit longer. It'll make grabbing 2 pallets like this easier. Go. And one last one. I'm hoping that I can earn enough money with contracts to pick up seed. As you can see, we've got a bit of fertilizer. I've got the fiber dash trailer that's going to be coming out off of his itch.io page. So I'm going to be using that as a fertilizer, liquid fert, and herbicide. But I'm just going to park this in here. You must have hit a train or something on the way back. Run into the train track at some point. I forgot you were there. I don't know where we're going to put the cultivators. Maybe the cultivator and the plow can go in the barn down by the plow. Is the helper not running in field 82? I have to check on that in a minute. Oh, he's probably out of lime. That is one cool thing about 25 is like he's obviously liming in the rain, so the mud is a thing. I should say he's liming a freshly plowed field in the rain. That reminds me. Oh, you're 112 grand. Yikes. I do want to upgrade to this at some point. Over the over this Bredal one. Of course, this this tractor's having a little bit of a hard time pulling this thing at the moment, but it's not full powered. It's only a 280. I haven't got it up to the 410. I swapped out the smaller 6R I had for this one. They were about even on pricing, and I had the money at the time, so I figured that would be a good upgrade to get that small 6R that was only 180 horse up to a bigger frame tractor. This one here will make a decent, like, sprayer, weeding type tractor. I'll get narrows put on it. At some point. I've been meaning to do something with this tractor too. What was it? I'll set this up with that sprayer there at some point. I was thinking about it this morning. There was something I was going to do with this tractor. Oh, that's right. I was going to take the, I was going to start hauling over some of the stuff for the TMR, like straw and stuff like that, but not going to bother with that at the moment. I can't afford the mineral feed to run that thing at this point. So it's placed. We'll get it started making TMR at another point. This cart. Where do we put this? Can it go? And this maybe go in the shed back here. I don't know if it's gonna fit in that shed. We'll try it. Whoa, hey. Good enough. Mostly undercover. Mostly undercover. Alright, I'll grab the semi, park that aside. I'll get one of the bigger tractors to move that. Morning there, Neon. How you doing? Do a shout out for... There you go. Cameo and Neon. Both good streamers. Check them out if you haven't already. Excuse me. Oh, you know. Another day in someone's paradise. How to stream with one screen, so you should just sit here all day anyways. Oh, I'm sure you could. Well, yeah, that's right. You're what, in a recliner in your living room, so you're not near your normal gaming setup. Off a laptop, if I remember right. How do we like that? Yeah, that'll work. Oh, you moved your PC upstairs? You just don't have the second monitor set up? Alright, we got that field done. No room for anything else. Your other two monitors are still downstairs. Ah. How to rock and roll is the beat. Alright, we gotta plow this field, we gotta plow 102. It's getting late in the day. I'm gonna leave this guy here. This guy just ran out. Let's go bring him over. I'll start refilling him. We'll sleep through the night. And then, we will start things off in September. We'll get the rest of the plowing done. We'll get caught up with more liming, and we'll pick up a couple contracts. I think I still have a link to it. I might have to turn it back on. Let me check quick. Oh, ouch, mission. Let's see. That's the one. I think you popped it just a second too early, Dead Soul, but yes, that is the command. I just reactivated it. It should pop that. That's all of the FS25 ones I did. I don't know as if they're all working, but There. Um, I think you're missing some interior walls in this place. That's supposed to be a wood stove. Yeah, alright, great, sure. You're gonna cook yourself in this little room with something that big. You don't have a wall there or there. There's no TV in the house. That's bullshit. How you have a house with no fucking TV in it? I don't give a shit if it's a log house or not. How you have a house with no TV? How am I supposed to watch my anime and be an otaku? What the fuck, guys? Ooh, 54,000 liters of oat? Do I have that? No, I don't. I don't have any of that stuff. That's fine. Um, we may have to wait. Ooh, that harvesting one. Wheat. We're definitely going to accept that contract. That's also wheat. We will take this one here. Remember, I can do 5 per month. I don't have mowers at the moment. We could do a spraying contract. Ooh, that's a really big spraying contract. Borrow the items. We'll need some liquid fart for it. And we're going to take that one. Oh, herbicide, that's fine. Oh, that's cool. Let's do the condor. We will also do this one here. Fertilizing. I really don't want to do 2 wheat harvesting contracts at the same time. because it's just going to cause issues. But I will accept it. Screw it. Oh crap, the only problem is I don't have a header for that. I don't think it's going to let me swath it. Huh. That might be a problem. Alright, we'll get this guy back to liming the field here. Beard's getting a little unruly. Come on, tractor, you can do it. Move your ass. Alright, I was over here, so I must be getting ready to start doing the outside edge of the field. Alright, we need to spray field 55. So let's send him in the direction of 55. I don't know why I'd skipped that big spot, but hey, whatever. Grab the rest of this fertilizer. Send him off to field 103. There we go. This tractor here. Need to go pick up the cultivator. That's right, I put it in the other field, or the other farmyard. Let's go down here and grab the cultivator. I think I'd seen a mod. I might have to pick it up because of how I've got my equipment set up at the moment. that allows you to swath on harvesting contracts. That might be worth getting. Field 84 for you. What the hell? Alright, you're here at field 103. This is the correct field, right? Yep. Set a worker. Field 55 should be this one. Set a worker here. Alright. There we go. We will plow this while I wait on the fertilizing and spraying contracts to get going. Of course, I gotta wait for auto drive to reach field 84. But once the spraying and fert contracts are done, I'll be able to buy a header for the combine. I mean, I guess I could lease a header. And then I'll make sure I get that mod before I do any more harvesting contracts. That's probably the best way to do it, is lease the header. Because I could at least like this one here. Probably like this one here. With the transport wheels. Alright, we'll get this guy filled up. While he's filling, we'll go jump in the other John Deere. Oh. worker on this field. Be enough lime to finish this field, but I'm going to need more before I move on to the next field. Set that off. I'm going to leave the flatbed here. Both, that one's going to Montana Prairie Ag. They're probably both heading, yep, they're both heading to Montana Prairie Ag. Alright, what's the first field we're going to harvest? So 116's way the hell up here. Alright, we're going to do 116 first. It's much closer to the yard. I don't have any cows right now, and the automatic stuff wasn't working for me for whatever reason. We'll just open these up. Not that cows would escape, mind you. Is there actually a path up between these? I don't think there is. There is on the mini-map. Oh, never mind. I'm on the right road anyway. Excellent. Actually, no. We'll leave the truck here. We'll leave the truck there. Combine should be here now. I say, don't tell me it ain't gonna hook up. Alright there, Chucky. You have yourself a good rest of your day. Appreciate you stopping in. I had a feeling we weren't going to have enough herbicide or solid fert for either of those situations. Of course not. Fuck you, it's your fault, dumbass. You're the one that ran into me. Alright. We're gonna need more herbicide. I need 4,000 more liters, roughly. We'll take care of that in a minute, though. We're gonna get this part, I'm gonna go get this guy to the field first. Down the center of the bridge, because wide combine. Now, deep down in the woods. Alright. Fertilizer is empty as well. I need 4,000 more herbicide. If I get 3, I'd be safe. I'd have a little left over. Then we did 6,000, got us to 75. I'll need 2,000 more solid fert for 103. Alright, there's that. We're gonna leave that there. We'll come back to the harvesting, like, last. Normally not a good idea to go down a hill that steep in a truck like this, but we're gonna do it. There's a fence post or something knocked over into the road right there. It keeps stopping traffic on me. Excuse me. Alright, that's done. Let's grab this guy. We're gonna go move him across the road. I'll start the liming on field 91. I'll take care of that. We're gonna grab 2,000 liters of fart quick. Alright. How do we get to field 103 from here? Alright, so straight down the road, cross the tracks, take the... Okay. Easy enough. We'll bring this down, dump it into the spreader. Then we'll manually finish up that contract. And here I go again on my own. I never know. What up, Mr. Cope? How you doing, buddy? Ty was trucking all night on ATS. Yeah, I was lurking for a while there this morning. Don't worry about it, man. The caps lock gremlin's a thing. I'm not worried about it. Sorry about a little bit of your canola. Forgot how much you love driving. Think you're gonna try to get affiliated with ATS. There you go. Alright, we're gonna leave this here in case there's leftover from us finishing this field off. What part of the field haven't I done yet? That's random. Aha. slime guys out. Hang on, can I? Oh, Control Z. There you go. This will slow down my application rate, save some fertilizer. Oh, that sucks, Cope. Been using the new Mercedes stuff. Some of it's not bad. This is the first time I've used it since it came out. You wanna... Probably is, Cope. It's something that somebody did as a mod back in 22, converted to 25, and is likely one of the same trucks that came out as part of the DLC. But that mod was out before the DLC was released. Yeah, that's how Giants has operated for years. They take the most popular mods and then add them to the game, sometimes as a DLC, sometimes a base game feature. And look at Productions. Those were one of the most popular mods back in the day. Now they're a base game feature. Logging used to be a mod. It was very popular. Then they added it as a base game feature in, what was it, 19 or something like that. Or 17, whichever one it was. I mean, the brand part that they've been doing recently is a little different, but, you know, a lot of what they've done, which is one of my gripes, is that they just sit back and look at what is popular and add it as a feature. And a lot of times when they implement it, they do it differently than the modders had, so we lose some of what had been part of it all. A little disappointed with Xbox. Your feet hurt. You play on couch on Xbox, but all the new games won't play on Xbox. Yep, gotta be the X or the S. Alright, that contract is done. We're gonna drive over here next to the telehandler. We'll drop this last thing of fertilizer, turn this contract in, head over to the store, pick up some herbicide totes, go finish that contract off. You don't need to worry about it, Cope. Not worried about you hogging chat. How's it going, Tug? Alright. Fertilizing contract is complete. It's the first of 5. Collect on that. I need liquid herbicide. Two of those. Buy them. Alright. There we go. Is it you? I have no idea, Cope. I mean, John Deere's been in since 19, and dirt's been a thing on the vehicles since then anyway, so... I couldn't tell you if that's a part of it or not. I know I've heard in the past that part of the contract with John Deere, and I'm sure a lot of the brands, is that only specific equipment be put in. Hence why you don't necessarily get a huge range of items. Oh, I wanted to get that other set of forks for this thing. Uh-oh. Sorry to hear that there, Dead Soul. Honestly, I don't follow along super close with the rumor mill about brands and crap. Oh wait, did I not? I thought I had picked up. Oh, maybe it was a different one I was looking at that had the different lengths of... Yeah, it must have been a different mod I was looking at. Thought I'd added one with a longer set of forks. Oh, the wise Opie, thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? Doing some Devil May Cry. How was that today? They should make an option. Okay, you don't want to have two of these on there. End to end. Fine. We'll do it this way then. It was amazing. First time playing the game. There you go. Yeah, the cost of licensing. I know that's obviously a factor. What's going on there, Nature Gamer? Oops. Wrong button. We need to do spraying on 55, which is... We come out here... Alright. Turn out of the store. Turn south here, I'm guessing. I'm guessing it's down that way somewhere. I'm fine. Thinking about streaming soon with a friend of yours. Hey. Hey, Valentine's. Yeah, I will say if you're going to be starting out streaming that a lot of that stuff. I mean, I don't even have any of that stuff. I've been streaming for years. I would say get comfortable with streaming first before worrying about all that stuff. Because you may find out that you don't like streaming. It's not for you. You may enjoy it, at which point it's worth putting the time and effort into that stuff. Like I said, I've been streaming, we're coming up on the 5-year mark since I started streaming. And I've got donation links, but even with as many followers as I have, a lot of people don't ever utilize that stuff, so... Excuse me. Further down. Yeah, and be prepared for people to hate and complain on you just for streaming. Big piece of advice I'd give is if you want to try and have as... or I would recommend going PG, though I'm not. It helps your growth, and obviously avoid things like religion and politics, because those are very divisive subjects. But beyond that, it's... I mean, everybody's welcome to build their channel on their own, but it can be a very difficult thing to get growth. Okay, so apparently, even though this shows up as on the mini-map, it's not actually a path. Same here. Like, I don't do religion or politics on my channel. There's a time and a place for that. I will... I mean, I don't care what your religious or political views are. I'll have a conversation with anybody about that stuff. Uh, but a lot of people, when it comes to that, do not, especially now, they don't like to acknowledge other people's views. When I first started, I did a lot of PG. I'm not PG anymore, mainly because I've never been a PG person. My wife is certainly not. And while I was trying to go PG on stream, there were many times when you'd hear my wife in the background, or now, of course, I mean, one of my kids is 19, so he's not PG. So, hearing them in the background, it's just one of those things that it's wasn't worth trying to mute and bleep it all out. So I just went, it's hard to without voice, it's easy to take out. That too, yeah. I mean, that's another big thing about it. You could say something and mean it 100% sarcastically in did it start? It started with the up and downs. I go. All right. We'll get back to the up and downs here. Things can be easily taken out of context without intonation, which you can't get from text. So that's another big reason to avoid those topics on a live stream. But depending on the type of games another big thing I will recommend, if you're going to be getting into streaming, don't chase numbers. And by that, I'll say, don't look at Twitch and go, oh, there's 100,000 people watching Minecraft or whatever, and then expect to be able to jump into that and I think I turned the wrong direction, and get a bunch of viewers. Because when you look at nope, this is the direction I need to go. Perfect. The thing that's going to happen is you're going to be at the bottom of the list, and everybody sorts by viewers. So you'll have a very hard time breaking into that and getting viewers that will follow and things like that. Find a game you enjoy and stick with it, and then as you build up a following, add in other games. But don't get discouraged if you only have one or two or no viewers. It happens. It's a lot of people make the mistake of looking at it and going, "Oh, Call of Duty, there's 100,000 people watching it. I'm gonna start streaming that, and I'll get all kinds of followers." No, you're gonna get like no views because you're gonna be at the bottom of the list, and there's 1,000 people streaming Call of Duty. So that's a big factor. So you know that's something to consider. Like even now, I I've got what a little over 4,000, just shy of 4,200 followers. I've been at it 5 years. Some games I can get really good viewership on. Other games I'll play and I'll get less than 10 viewers on. My channel was built around Farm Sim. If I do it a lot, I tend to get decent viewership. But like Twitch has made some changes that have really affected everybody's viewership numbers in a negative way. Um, so that's something to think about. Yep, that's true. Not Your Gamer, thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Yes, you will have some people that'll come in and they'll lurk and they'll hang out, no matter what you're streaming, which is good. But like I said, with some of the changes that Twitch has made recently, viewership numbers are being greatly affected because of how they're classifying lurkers, and it also used to be you could be in 2 streams per browser source and count as a viewer in both. Now you'll only count in whichever window you're active in. So if I'm watching Billy and Zelray both and I'm lurking and I'm not typing, I'm not counting as a viewer in either channel now. Which really sucks, because as a streamer, ad revenue is based off of viewers. And if you've got 70 people lurking in your channel, you would have gotten ad revenue for those 70 viewers. Now, if you only have, in this case, what, like a 30, 29, 27, something like that, people watching me, I'm only getting ad revenue for those viewers instead of the rest of it. And Twitch has, of course, been lowering their ad revenue payouts to boot. So it's definitely getting more difficult to earn money streaming. So if that's one of your reasons for doing it, you will be greatly surprised at how little income there is now. It's not something I ever usually bring up. I've never streamed to Kick. It was never a thing for me. I know some people that do stream to Kick. I've heard their payouts are better, but like I said, I've never set up or streamed to Kick at all. Welcome home, love. You get a lot of blue stuff in your ear. So I don't know what their terms look like over there. I do know it was a lot more, I'll call it lawless, over on Kick. Because they had much more relaxed standards for things. Now, that could be old information, because like I said, I haven't followed along with what Kick's been up to for a while. There's also Rumble. Rumble had been getting into a lot more live streaming for gaming and stuff, and I did have a Rumble account, but I never really kept up with it. I'm not sure what the viewer count is over there either. Yeah, Rumble doesn't have the viewership for gaming that, like, Kick and Twitch do. Thank you, Dead Soul, for the stretch. I'll get that in just a minute when I get to the end of this row here. Um, mm, yeah, I mean, make sure you enjoy streaming before you worry about platform and all the rest of that, because you may find you don't enjoy it, and then the rest of it doesn't matter. Um, like I said, it's not something I usually talk about much on my channel because I've never um, streamed primarily for the income source. I stream because I'm disabled. I don't ever leave the house. This is my sanity test. Thanks for the hydrate, stretch, dead soul. Um, um, but I will say that, like, even for me, the income on Twitch has gone down considerably. Now, part of that's because I haven't been maintaining my normal streaming hours I had been doing because of back issues. And I've been my streaming hours have shifted greatly because I've been um, helping get my kid back and forth to college a lot more lately. All right, good. We will be able to finish off the contract for the herbicide. Excellent. That is now done. Collect on that. Let's go get this guy to the edge of the field. We'll send him back to the farm. And yeah, as Cope said, one thing to really watch out for is talking about streaming, bringing up streaming in other channels. There are a lot of channels that will instantly just ban you for bringing up that you're a streamer. As much as some are friendly towards helping new streamers and stuff like that, there are a lot of people that will just look at you and instantly ban you out of their channel for having commented about being a streamer. All right, there we go. Now we can get to harvesting. Yeah, so I should have come down, turn this way, and come this way. This is not actually a path here. It's good to know. You and me in paradise. All right, let's bring this over to... I've been a streamer 2 years. Yeah, I mean, that it's really weird, and some channels will talk to you about it, but they'll have moderators that are just used to not having that be a thing, and the moderator will ban you without the streamer even realizing it. There's no consistency. There is no consistency with that one. Alright, where is... Looks like it's down here. Yep, it's over there. Hey, Tabby, how you doing? Alright. Alright, we only have a little bit left in this field, so let's go ahead. We will refill this thing. Up. Interesting co-stream host. You're. Oh, there you go, Tabby. Wasn't Nerded, was it? I didn't see him streaming this morning. Alright. Dino Dad. I gotcha. Alright. That one's done. He's obsessed with wanting to learn the mod. Yeah. It can happen. That's another thing, too. Some streamers are great about answering questions and things like that you might ask. Other streamers are just... They don't like to answer questions. And it's like, what's the point of streaming then? Like, if you're not gonna answer questions and interact with your chat, what's the point of streaming? The other stuff. I don't remember how nervous you was to even mention the... Yeah, I mean that's unfortunately just a nature, you know, a byproduct of the nature of the fact that some streamers are very banhammery about stuff like that. It makes you not want to bring it up in other streams because you don't want to If you get banned in one channel, Twitch tracks how many times you've been banned and will start to negatively impact your account. So getting banned in channels will actually negatively impact your Twitch account. All right. Cultivating contracts finished. Yeah, I mean, it's not just Twitch. A lot of things are starting to get that way, but I think with what's going on Twitch is, especially when it comes to the viewers and the ad revenue changes that have happened recently, the advertisers went after Twitch because Twitch was saying, you know, we've got X number of viewers, blah, blah, blah. And that's what the ad revenue was based off of from the advertisers. And then the advertisers are like, those numbers don't seem accurate. So Twitch had to revise all their shit. Oops. Turn the corner too close. Alright, let's go find my tractor that was doing the cultivating contract quick. Or was that tractor? It was in 50 something, wasn't it? Maybe? What freaking field was he in? 84. Way off. 84, 84, 84. There we go. Now we can collect on that contract. Oh, okay. Alright, that's done now. Here, consumables, lime. I go 1, 2, 3, and 6. When you learn well, and the reason why somebody like Dave isn't going to do that is like the rest of the SGA people, Dave built his channel on helping and being patient. That was kind of one of the core parts of being a streamer in the SGA, the Sim Game Alliance, is that you be helpful and understanding and, you know, answer people's questions and things like that. So if you're streaming modding, you should anticipate having to answer questions on modding. You know, if you're streaming a game, you should anticipate answering questions on that game. That's just kind of one of the like primary considerations for being an SGA streamer, was that, you know, you're helpful with stuff like that. One of the reasons I fit in is I'm helpful. And that happens. That's, you know, I mean, there's always the case of the straw that broke the camel's back. I can't speak for Dave because I'm not Dave, but, you know, I mean, I have days where things will get under my skin and I probably shouldn't let it, but it happens. I've been in a stream for nearly all of them. Have to agree with that statement. Yeah, I mean, we're all pretty helpful people. That's just kind of what we do. Custom reefer mod for ATS. Ah. Excuse me, beep beep. Alright, we're gonna pull this into the other yard here, because I've got to do this field, my other field across from here, and I still got to do 102 in the back as well. But this will set us up for a little while with lime. Okay. Alright, we'll get back here, and now we'll start harvesting. And what we're going to have to do, we're going to have to dump all of this into the silo till we have both fields completely harvested. And then once we have both fields completely harvested, we can turn around and deliver product. Because they're both going to the same spot and it's the same product, so... Unfold the combine. Have the header, unfold it. H, we're gonna go steering assist. We are not gonna drop swath on this. There we go. What's going on, Buck? All right. Good there. Nice. All right, let's speed up time because we are on 2-day months. We're progressing a little faster than I thought we would, so let's speed time up to, say, ×5. Oh, hang on. I should... I should go ahead and get the AI plowing that next field, otherwise this guy's going to be waiting on it. Because I still got to do that field and plow 102 and lime both those fields. Alright. Anybody have any big plans for the old weekend? Gonna install a new stove? Ah. I did manage to get my stove fixed yesterday. Electrocuted myself in the process, but, you know, that was my own fault for being stupid. Which contract mod that shows the harvest amounts? I think that's Better Contracts. Because I'm running Better Contracts and, see, I've got Better Contracts, and I'm also running, Contract Boost. I'm running both. Better Contracts gives you all of this information up here that will show, like, how long it's going to take you, your profit per minute, things like that. I kind of want to take that 103 fertilizing contract. I kind of want to take both of those. But I told myself I was going to limit myself to 5 contracts. Okay. For a second there, I thought I hadn't, I'd missed a spot. Yes. Yeah. Well, I had to change out one of the burners on the stove because one of the elements wasn't working properly. And I ended up, as I was getting ready to remove the wires from it, I didn't think, hey, there's gonna be live power to this fucking burner. And fucking touched a screwdriver to one of the plugs, and oh Jesus, that's live. So I promptly had to, pull the stove out, unplug it. Thankfully, it's on the end of the cabinet, so it was just slide it out at an angle, unplug the thing, and swap the burner out, and all is good. Hopefully, it stays good. The one of the plugs had like shorted and like burned off the tab from the other burner, and I should have probably replaced the connection end, but I wasn't sure if I had any of those, and all of my electrical connectors, you know, the different blade sizes and stuff like that, are buried in the back of my garage. So I should probably make a point this weekend of having the kid go out there and grab some of those so I can fix it better. You're going from electric to gas, yeah. Gas is nice, but then, you know, of course you have to have propane and all that shit. And I have a propane tank at my house for a gas fireplace that I probably need to sell. I probably need to get rid of that gas fireplace at this point. We haven't used it in years. It's just taking up space in the living room, and should have the company come get their propane tank, get rid of that shit from the house. But all right, Tabby, you take care. Appreciate you popping in. Get some rest. Don't overdo it. You've got natural gas. Yeah, see, I live in the countryside, so I don't have the luxury of natural gas lines or sewer or any of that shit on my road. Well, yeah, but having a low number of people is one thing. Like, my town doesn't have a ton of people living in it either, but I'm not exactly in town. I'm off down a frickin' road that not many people even live on. So there's no services like that down my road. There is a couple miles further down the road from where I am. There is sewer and some of that shit, but it doesn't come far enough down the road because there isn't a dense enough population of people where I'm at on the road. I appreciate that, Debbie. So, like, the internet company that provides fiber in my area, um, they have fiber on my road, but it turns off down a side road a quarter mile away, so I can't get fiber to my house. This is a contracted field, and I don't have the mod that allows you to use swathing for contracts. I don't think. So I don't know if you can swath a contracted field necessarily. Oh, I can with contract boost? I wasn't sure. Oh well. I'll do it for the other field. What is it? A setting? Now that you say that, I might have seen it. Oh yeah, allow swathing crops. Derp. Yeah, I don't think I'll bother with hay and bale collection necessarily. I'm close to my million limit in the silo I have for straw. Well, I mean, I suppose hay if I were doing that, but I don't know if I'm going to be doing necessarily any baling contracts or anything right now. Now that you say that, though, I do remember seeing the, options for being able to pick up bales and stuff like that from some of those contracts. Hello?
So we just finished the movie.
Yeah.
It's so good!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was adorable! I loved it.
Yeah, so Farah and Reyes were watching Free Guy, Ryan Reynolds movie. And yeah, I enjoy that movie. It's fucking hilarious. Did you see the two little girls that I was talking about?
I don't remember honestly.
One of them was playing the robber that gets shot, and she's like, "Smoke this fool."
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No, I get it. Those were the girls.
Those two girls were the director's daughters.
Aww.
And like I said, he put them in the movie, and Mom didn't know about it till the movie came out.
That is good prank. That is a very good prank.
And of course, Mom had some words about the fact that one, they were in the movie, and two, the language used in the movie.
Yeah.
Mom was kind of like, really?
They didn't think it appropriate though. They were a fool.
Still, it was one of those like.
Moms be mommin'.
Yeah. Really? Yeah, Free Guy's an awesome movie. I like that one a lot. The what was it? Steve Rogers cameo towards the end too.
Oh yeah. The American Captain America.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was great. I was like, he's like, wait, what?
See, what happened? What you got to realize is, Free Guy was a 20th Century Fox movie, which was bought by Disney, and it was bought in the process of filming the movie. So once everything was kind of like worked out, and yes, the sale is happening and all that stuff, they approached Disney and said, "Can we do this?" And Disney gave the okay for it, which is why you see him in the cameo at the end, because he happened to be near the filming and everything, and it just all kind of worked out that let's throw fucking Captain America doing a what the shit to the shield.
Yeah.
But and that's also why they were able to use like the lightsaber and some of those things, because Disney owns Star Wars.
Yep.
So it like a lot of that stuff just happened. I think I'm back. Maybe not.
Definitely needed a good giggle.
Oh, there we go. I think I'm back. Am I back? I'm back, I think. My interwebs just went fucking shitty. Yep, okay. Everything's good now. Yeah, Free Guy is such a good movie. But it's one of those things, like, I watched a lot of the like interviews and things like that about, you know, like from Sean Levy and Ryan Reynolds and stuff about the interactions and stuff, which is how I knew about some of the bits like Levy's kids and stuff like that.
I also liked the Stranger Things crossover.
In this case, Tabby, no, I don't think that was Twitch necessarily right there with the blurb, because I watched my bitrate on OBS completely drop to 0 for a moment. Hello, Kistin. Hello, darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hello, void. You're gonna come and lay on the desk in the worst spot, aren't you?
Well, of course.
Well, it's a good thing I don't have to see the bottom part of the screen right now, because he's literally standing in front of the fucking monitor. I can't see my auto drive panel because his head is right in front of it.
Right near. Notice me, senpai.
Yeah, I mean, it could be Twitch acting up, but like I said, in this case, I saw my bitrate drop to 0, so it's possible it was on Twitch's end and not on my end, but Discord also got quiet for those moments, so I think I might have... So I'm thinking it was actually... on my end. Go. Beat in my heart. Oh, Taylor Dane. 80s hair lady. Beep. Yes, Kirsten, you're watching the combine on the screen like you're the driver, aren't you? He's sitting in front of my keyboard that's propped up so I can have my steering wheel on my desk. And he's staring at the monitor, but he's almost like centered in the monitor, so his head is like right here.
Look at me.
Like he's right almost directly in line with the steering wheel, like he's looking out the combine right now. Oh, it's not holding his interest. Now he's looking at me. He's being silly. Nope, that was on my end, Cameo. Did it? It's claiming I'm unstable. Yep. I'm seeing my bitrate be there, but it's definitely saying my stream is unstable right now. Of course, it dropped long enough to kill all the viewers off the stream, so yep, half as many viewers as I had before. Thanks, Twitch. Why do I fucking bother? Alright, down the field we go. Did Planet Crafter just have a recent update or something? Because it seems a lot of people are playing it.
No idea.
I've seen a lot of people playing Planet Crafter lately. They're talking about a new DLC coming out, but... Toxicity DLC, I guess?
The video is great, aside from the very first video is obviously AI. But everything else is hilarious. That I put in Tavern. It's of dogs bringing friends home. Also, or friends/presents.
They had the Moons update back in... That must be why people are playing it. They're just getting around to it after the big Moons update. I don't think I've had a... I haven't played Planet Crafter in quite a while. I've thought about going back and playing it some, but I don't have the Planet Humble DLC yet. So I'd want to have that and then play through all of it. Do like a fresh playthrough. Ooh, we're just barely going to get through this line before I run out of space in the Combine.
stray cat. Can we keep him? We kind of like him. He smells funny, but we like him. My favorite one I've seen is a YouTube short is like.
I wish this was like ATS, that if you turned enough, you'd stick your head out the window and look back at the truck.
That'd be kind of cool. But I've seen one where, you know, the dogs are all coming in, and then a bear cub like comes through the doggy door. It's like, oh no, no, take that back. He needs to go back home.
All right.
What?
Put a big hopper on the end.
He doesn't do politics.
There we go. What I'll do is I'll go down, and then I'm going to skip all the way to the final row, and I'll start coming down the other side. That way the auger is facing out. I know I'm not going to get 2 full passes on this field into the combine. I don't know, maybe I won't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because I'm not gonna make it down another pass. Alright, to the end of the field. Alright. Down the field we go. Okay. 75% full hopper. What you playing today, Reyes?
I'm just messing around in Oni.
Oh.
We're just watching something that Kidness posted.
Ah. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, good idea to come to this edge of the field and go back down, because I certainly would not have made it down the field on the other side. Go. Perfect. %39 done harvesting this field. Oops. Dummy. All right. You ran out of product. Pause this for a second. We will go. Oh. Go fill this up. Get him to finish this field off for me. Come on. You can fill a little faster than this. There we go. Alright. That way we'll at least get that field done. Okay. Yep. Switch is at it again. Do 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 do. That one done. Get over here. Almost full again. We get quite the yield off this field. Oh, didn't quite pull far enough forward. Thought I was in position, but just a hair too far back. Huh. There we go. Okay, another row down. Okie dokie. This next combine load's gonna fill that trailer. When I bring the trailer back to empty it at my farmyard, I'm going to upgrade the capacity. So that will help. Kiss. He's so cute. Up and down and back and forth. Mm, 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 mm. Yep. I'm gonna barely be able to empty the combine with this. I say barely, I mean I won't be able to empty it much. Alright, as soon as that's full, we'll shut the combine down for a minute. There we go. Run this back to the farm. Run it back to the farm. Empty this out. Upgrade the capacity. Hmm. Alright. Alright, we're done liming that field. That's good. Okay. There we go. Empty the back hopper. Customize this. All right. Empty it out. Hmm. I think I might, tweak one of the mods I've been using for this map. So I can change around the, grain and dryer system. There we go. Now I can finish unloading the combine. Finish this field off. Do 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 do. There we go. Because I think I could go in and tweak this to have a propane tank. Like, I mean, I could just add the trigger, but give it a propane tank and then set that up as a grain silo. Or maybe I'll look on Mod Hub and see what other silo complexes there are. Just because I don't like the way they've got that set up at the main farm. And it would probably require me going in and messing around with, I mean, I'll have to do some work probably on the map to get rid of things and set it up properly, but shouldn't be hard to reposition a new grain system or a silo system. And have it include a dryer setup for the corn. We'll see how ambitious I get. Whoop. Went right past the end of the row. Alright. Let's change up the playlist for a little bit. Change up the old Spotify playlist for a bit. There we go. Combine's about full again. Ow. Pipe out, we're about full. Truck's right over here. Only a couple more rows left in this field, that's good. Too far away. Thought so. Hey, Mr. Yellow. Who I was. Just someone finds us. Alright, Combine's about empty again. Looks like we got what? 2 more passes? Mm, 3 more passes. There. Didn't want to miss that little bit at the end there. That 5 liters or whatever it amounts to. Look at that wife. Well, she was there for a minute. Then she wandered off. The wife is back. Woohoo! I know you had to get up early because I was sleeping through my alarms.
You hardly slept all night, so
Yeah, I had a bit of a shit series of dreams that woke me up at midnight and I couldn't go back to bed till like 4. I still hate doing it because I know you like to sleep in on Fridays and Saturdays. They are your days off. Can't imagine why, but I had a series of dreams that, for whatever reason, and it's not even something I was thinking about before I went to bed. So I don't know why last night decided to have a series of dreams. It was like 4 different dreams in which I was doing just random things, and suddenly a shooting took place. And in a couple of them, in the first couple, I was never hit. But in the last one, I was hit. And woke up feeling like I got punched in the neck. Needless to say, it took a while before I could go back to bed. Can't imagine any events that might have affected that, but, you know. That was last night. I only got... We went to bed at like 10? Like that. I was up at before midnight. Kirsten, Mama's laying down if you want to go sleep with Mama. No, you're just repositioning on the desk? Okay. Just repositioning on the desk, okay. Okay. Combine's about full again. I should have one more combine load, I think. Finish this field off. Poor Kiston. He's trying to get comfortable on the desk, and he like stands up, walks in a circle, lays back down. A few moments later, stands up, walks in a circle, lays back down. So this will get me to about 155,000. No, I think 158,000 off this field so far. Oh, I thought I put the pipe out. Ugh. How much did this contract say it was going to yield? Oh, I've only got to drop off 141,000? Okay. There we go. All right. Let's see, the first trailer was 103,000 roughly. And I'm 58 there, so 161,000 plus the next row and a half. Might be another full combine load. It'll be close. Maybe a touch over. Well, that reminds me, I wanted to get rid of enhanced vehicle. I need to remember to delete that mod. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Twitch as a whole is having issues. I keep watching people's numbers jump all over the places, like Twitch is having disconnect issues, apparently. Lovely. Maybe I should add one of those chat games to my stream. Splash or something, I don't know. The pool drop thing, or the fishing one doesn't interest me because that just seems like it's more of a weird one. I'm not a fan of fishing in general, so it definitely would not be the fishing one, Neon. But you know, I don't know, maybe something like the splash drop, just for people to do something. Maybe add Stream Raiders back. I don't know, something to keep you guys entertained. Hey, Darius. Why, my handsome? Why are you hissing at me? Hey, what was that all about? Darius, what was that all about? Dad was just petting you. Hey. What was that all about? That was really weird. I was just, let me drop that off. Pop the pipe out here quick. And we're gonna go return that quick. I forget how we... There we go, that'll work. Alright, that'll work. Darius jumped up and was getting ready to come lay down in one of the cat beds, and he was getting ready to walk past Kiston, who's, like I said, Kiston's curled up underneath my monitors on my desk, and as he was sniffing at Kiston, I went to pet Darius on his side, and he hissed at me. What's that all about, baby? Huh? Oh, poor babies. Whoops. Not paying attention. I'm petting Darius at the moment. He's all better. I don't know why he hissed. He doesn't normally do that. I mean, he is, what, 9? 8 or 9. But he's normally not like that. Like, he hardly ever gets aggressive. That's the first time I can ever remember him hissing at all in a long time. Alright, that's done. we will put this down, hold that up. All right. I understand that one completely. So no worries if you do, there, Neon. I can understand that completely. I didn't sleep well last night. Not sure if you heard me a little bit ago, but I was explaining what happened to me in my dreams and sleep last night. Wasn't good. Thankfully, I was able to get a couple of hours of sleep after I went back to bed the second time. But, yeah. I normally never have dreams like that. I'll have some weird fucking dreams at times, but never anything like that. That was fucked up. Alright, we get up here. We're gonna pull this through the yard. I'm gonna grab the pickup header. There we go. I'll leave that right here at the moment. The truck is working its way around. It's going to go back to the silo. Oh, I got to put that away. Some point. All right. Field 31. If I come down this main road here, turn down this way, and then turn here. Okay. Or, you know what? Let's turn out. We'll come this way, because I haven't even really been past this farm. We can turn down through here. When you're afternoon napping, you'll have weird dreams. See, I can nap and never have any issue whatsoever. Normally, I don't dream all that much anyway. Typically, when I do, they're fucked up. I guess it's thankful I don't normally dream. Or at least if I do, I don't have any recollection of it. Alright, I'm gonna stop for a second, move this fucking signpost or whatever it is that's over here. Wait, traffic stops getting stuck there. Ah. Yeah, I can imagine that would lead to some weird dreams. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe. You woke up to find out you were driving down the highway only to wake up. That's... Yeah, that would definitely qualify as a what the hell moment. What's up, MacGyver? That's the waterfall. Just packing up for a fishing trip. Northern Ireland for 5 days. Nice. Well, good luck on catching some fish while you're up there. Enjoy yourself for sure. Whoa, hey. Alright. Field we need's right there on the corner. Let's do this. No PC or phone, just fishing. There you go. That should be quiet for you. Hmm. Okay. Will do, MacGyver. You take care, buddy. Travel safe. Enjoy your vacation. I got 2 of the 3 boys in here laying with me. You're dead slow. You still there? What swather do you use? You said you do the swathing a lot. What swather setup do you use? Magdon, but just got the mod from the mod. Uh, which one from the mod hub? Obviously not the official one, I'm guessing, if you're editing it. Oh, one that's colorable? I think I saw that one come out the other day. Yeah, the pickup head. I know I saw the pickup head one. Do you know if there's any wider headers? Swathing headers? Other than the one that's in this pack? Yeah, I gotcha. Sometimes I only remember the days when I was young. I've got a... Where is it? I've got this pack, but none of these are swathing headers. Macdon Flex Pack? I'll have to look for that one. Sometimes I only remember the days when I was young. When they were young and stupid. Never be shit. Look at me now. Look at me now. I'm kind of liking the look of this farm. I'm being honest. Because you got room to be able to... Yes, the ground slopes and it's lumpy back here, but you could easily flatten some of this off and add in additional stuff to that yard a lot easier, and then it's all in one yard. Hmm. Huh. 1 and 135. Yeah, that's the one right there, because it's field it's property 136. The 134 is Wild Prairie, 137 is Bison Ridge. You have Timber and Sage over on 139. Oh, maybe 135 up here is Snowcap Hollow. Yeah, so Copper Creek is 136. I kind of like the look of that farmyard. Makes me wonder, because I've put a bunch of work into the fields that I've got right now. See, the real question is, I mean, I know I finished plowing this field. I've done the liming on a bunch of this shit. I'd be out like 100,000 liters of lime so far. If I were to transfer down here, then the question becomes, what can I do as far as field swaps go? Yeah, that's what I was just seeing. The silo's on a side road. It's a little more set up. Because it's down this side road. You could easily add a loop back through. I could add a big pull-through shed back here. I don't know which one of these is the pig building. But I don't intend on doing pigs, so I would get rid of that. Which would open up more space. And then it's all in one yard instead of, like, up here you've got a yard, a yard, a yard. You have the 5, 12, 18, 19 near you on the main road. 5, 12, 18, 19. What do you mean by 5, 12, 18, 19? You talking fields? Oh, plots. Uh... 5, 12, 18, 19 are all down by... These are all on the other side of the river. I'd probably look at getting like 47, 36, 37, some of these. And then I could look at having like putting in a bridge pack and putting a bridge across here. And then tying in here. To get access to those plots. Instead of having to go all the way down and around. Of course, it all comes down to how much money it would take to move farms. it might be something I look at, though, because... Buy sign. I mean, I would make sure I recoup my money on the couple of placeables I put down over here. Mainly that and the other thing, but let's see, we'd have 500 grand back from that. 400 there. So we're at 9. Call that 14, or 1.4. 1.8. 2.05. 2.55. 2.65 million. So 2.65 million plus that piece back there. We'd have to get, there's 750,000. You'll get that one. I'd be able to at least buy these 3. So we're $1 million there. Be a little short of being able to buy that extra farm there. I'd probably be able to buy those 2, that, like these 3 fields, or 4 fields, those 2 lots there. Actually, if I sold off my properties, I could buy these 3 here and harvest them. What's that? 47, 36, 37. Wrong button. $36 and split in 2. Oh, you mean split this one in half? This is, what do we have in there? So we'd have an alfalfa crop, peas, and green beans. But I could lease equipment to do those and then just sell that shit off. It'd be a decent profit on those. The shitty part would be moving crop and like the stuff from the dryer. You know, the fermenting silo. Well, actually it'd be move a bunch of the hay, sell off the silage. Yeah, it'll take some work, some effort using like the easy dev controls to return those properties to the NPC and give myself the money for them. That way I don't have to delete the buildings off them. Yeah, there is a lot of grass that I can mow. Mow the grass, pick it all up, then do improvements to the farm itself. I like the look of that farm. So I think what we're gonna do, while we're working on this field here, I'm going to go in here. This is gonna... I will be out the money I spent on the lime. It is what it is. But I'm gonna sell off these fields. Because I can easily sell the fields without having to... Whoopsie. I can easily sell the fields without any issue. You know, there's no worries about buildings and shit like that. We'll come down here. These three all need to be harvested that I wanted to buy. Let's go ahead and buy this one. This one. And we can buy this one as well. I mean, that one's just alfalfa, but we'll... Yeah, I will buy it for now. If I have to, I'll take a loan afterwards. Because we're going to need to lease the harvesters for the... Yeah, I'm going to need to take a small loan. Let's park this here for a second. We're going to come into the menu here. What can I take for a loan? I can take 3.2 million. Let's take a $2 million loan. We're going to take it over 5 years. What we'll do is we're going to buy this plot I will buy this plot. So we now own that and that. That should mean that I own this silo now. Yep, that's on that plot. Perfect. We own this. We will own this field here. 30. I'm gonna buy that field too. As part of the loan, we'll buy that plot. And then what we'll do, I'm going to go lease the harvesters I need for these 2 fields. We'll get them going. I will get my truck down here to take care of this. And then once I start selling off the last bits here and moving the final farmyard, we'll pick up 31 and 38. Yeah, that's what we'll do. All right, so I need, for my fields, let's just confirm peas ready to harvest and green beans ready to harvest. Big knot of beard hair. It's going to cost me a lot of money to lease this thing, but I will definitely make the money back. So there's the green beans, the pea harvester. Actually, hold on a second. Do I have... I think I have... No. That wasn't peas and green beans and stuff. That's fine. I didn't even think to check what was in there. So we need the pea harvester. At least this. This is for peas. Which was in field 37. That's the enhanced loan system. I love that mod. It's an absolute must on any playthrough I do. It changes how much you can get for a loan based off of your property, your vehicles, things like that, money in the bank, crop in the bins. All of that affects how much you can take for a maximum loan. It lets you denote how many years it's going to be. And then another big factor in that loan system is when you make your monthly payments, it actually comes off the total of the loan. You're not just paying interest. And you can pay back early too, so it's definitely a must-have mod for me. And then I think what we're gonna do is I have a... Was it from Billy's pack that I was using? I think we're gonna do... We'll do this here. Yeah, we're gonna buy this. And I was given 13,500 towards an upgrade back. So we're gonna have to pay that back to myself. You're gonna head for the shop. That was from the government grant. Actually, you need to not go to the shop yet. I'm going to swap the grain cart I have for that Amity bin. So I'll grab the grain cart, bring it to the shop. We'll sell that off as a trade-in. I will take that piece of equipment and use it to start shuttling some of the stuff to the other farmyard. Field 31. Where are you going? Field 31, dipshit. There we go. Damned. Go. That'll get that going. There we go. the damned. Alright, might end up with some vehicles getting stuck, so I gotta keep an eye on the auto drive timers. Well, there's two of the vehicles that we need. That's good. There's my... truck for this. All right. Let's jump over to here. Sell that off. Alright, go get the old Amity bin here. We'll send it on down to 37. My bad. Okay. Nope, damn it. Visit. Alright, we're just gonna get you into this field, start you off. Wait, is this one not ready to harvest? It says it's ready to harvest. Why is it not harvesting? My crop destruction's on, but it's not actually harvesting. Oh, hey. So I got the wrong harvester for this field. I sent them to the wrong fields. My bad. Alright, we will put stuff away later. Let's just get it into the farm here. You need to now go back to Big Sky Acres. There we go. Alright. There we go. Now we can go ahead and get this done. Then we can finish this one. Oh, nice. Soybeans. Oh, spinach field. God damn it. Well, it's not ready yet, so that's fine. Once it's ready, we'll get it harvested, and then it'll get plowed into something else. not a lot left to do here, so that's good. What I'll do is I can bring this up and have it start swathing. This one's ready to go, and that is... Oh no, that's spinach and it's ready to go now. So that'll have to get harvested once we're done these two. Hey, Train Mad. Are you talking about this down here? I think that's enhanced vehicle mod. Alright, we're gonna go... We'll use this to empty... peas... I do play with crop destruction on, so this is going to be a bit annoying. Whoa, hey. There we go. We'll unload this. Then before I set this worker back off, I'm going to go get that little strip that was on the corner that got missed. You know what I should do? Because it'd be a lot better if I did that. Let's do this. Let's go ahead. We're going to set up course play on this field with this. We're going to go clockwise. We're going to go 4 headlands. We'll go clockwise. We'll do 0 rounded corners. We'll go up and down. Clockwise, clockwise. Generate the course. Alright. That'll move him to the start. We're going to do the same thing with this guy over here. There we go. We'll let Courseplay handle these guys. That way they're going in a clockwise direction. Alright, we are moving on the P's. He just hasn't gotten past where he had started. At least this way it'll keep him facing outward for the most part with his spout. So it'll be easier to unload. There, not a lot left here. Alright, and the other two tractors are up at the other farm, so let's quickly go deal with them. Oh, come on. There we go. They're on their way again. I'm gonna get one more road done. I'm gonna have to go empty the peas. Which is fine. Turn around. See, that's one thing I find a little bit, or will become a little bit annoying when I get around to owning these properties and playing around in the forest. A lot of them are decorative trees. But I've got the brooks. I just wish there were more cuttable trees like that. But at the same time, I do like having the variety of trees. So, stone. R.I.P. Aussie. He ain't them. Bye, Darius. Off he goes. Alright. Just about done this field. And we can start in with all of the picking all this up. All right. Down, down, down. All right, this will work out perfect. I'm gonna hold H, AI worker, hire you here. All right, get you headed back to Big Sky. Drop this off here. Head you back to Big Sky. I'm gonna shut this guy off for a minute. Where is it? Over there? Okay. Go unload that guy. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the swather, bring him back to the beginning of the field. I'm gonna set him up on course play so I can transfer that course to one of the tractors to pick up the swath. No, you know what? We'll just let it go, and I'll do the picking up myself. There. Figure your shit out. Are they there yet? Nope, not yet. It's fine. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let's see. If I do... What's the width of that other Harvard header? 12.2. There. That's better. Nice. We're going now. Of course, this combine's bouncing like it's fucking on hydraulics or something. Alright. Jump up to those two. Notized. Field 47, I'm going to grab this guy. And this, and we're going to send him over to 47. About 48. All right. Go down over here. I know we've got Attachments over here to move. I'll grab this next. Where are you going? Gonna have to unload the peas here in a minute, but we'll keep going with this for a moment. Alright, now we gotta unload peas. Again? Oh, this thing's gonna need fuel soon. Hello, Kiston. Hey! Asshole! Thank you, Dead Soul, for the stretch. And the hydrate. We'll get those in just a second. Shut up. There we go. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna keep going on this for a bit. And then the next time I have to stop and unload, like, the green beans or the peas, I will shuffle around the other tractors and such. Meantime, we're just gonna keep picking up this, swath. Hmm. I'm gonna have to see if there's a mineral feed production on the mod hub. I know, obviously, Billy and Green Thumb have come out with them, but those, of course, require additional goods from PV maps, which aren't available on this one. Yep, I know. Peas needs to be unloaded. Green beans needs to be unloaded in a minute. First things first, we're going to put the wheat in the back. Hopefully the damn thing stays still. I have a feeling if I don't do that, it's just going to take off on me. Alright. That. Yep, autosave, go ahead. That down for a minute. Open this. Close that. Let's go get green beans unloaded. Turn around. Turn around. Around. There we go. That's done. There we go. Oh, hey. During all of that, I was going to go mess with you and there we go. Oh, so it's the pigs that go under there? That sucks. I was hoping that was the sheep. I mean, the sheep are up here, at least. The cows are over here. That's kind of a small cow barn. Oh, no, that's the pigs. This has got to be the cows, then. The hell is going on? Oh, what in the hell? You dumbass. I thought I dropped it. Instead, I unfolded it. Durr. That would explain a lot. Appreciate it, Cameo. Okay, you guys are doing your thing. Are you already... peas are only at 60%. I appreciate that, Cameo. Yeah, it's like every couple of hours, if you don't make a comment or something, it stops counting you as a viewer. So stupid. Alright, we got ads coming up in a few seconds. I'm just going to continue along working on the, picking up these swaths, so I promise y'all won't miss nothing. Alright, so we are trying to get rid of these peas. Peas. Current best price is AgriCore, Montana. Oh, good. It's just down here. So it's close. Lime Station, Hay Company, Strip Mall, Subway, Dollar General, Spinnery. Okay, and there's a gas station right down there. Perfect. Is... I think this guy's stuck. Yep. There we go. Hey, Jaskar, how you doing? Been working and lurking? Yeah, I mean, of course, it's not helping that right now Twitch is disconnecting and reconnecting my fucking stream constantly, so I keep losing viewers from that. But we're surviving. How you been, Jaskar? go, unload. Peas. Been gaming with your 11-year-old Satisfactory and Dinkum. There you go. Are you gonna unload, guy? There we go. Back into this thing. We've got a fair amount of peas already sitting in that trailer, so we should get we should get a damn good yield off this field. There we go. Might as well get the soil information quick. Interesting soil map through here. Alright. Done harvesting that field. Green bean mobile is going pretty good. Alright, while that's unloading, let's go grab the peas. We've already got 44 grand worth of peas in here. Taking out all the signs. Fuck them. Twang! I love the mod to harvest peas and green beans with the regular harvester. Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, there's a reason I don't typically do the peas and the green beans and the spinach. You smeghead. The only one I get truly frustrated with is, like, the pea harvester sucks. I don't mind the green bean or the spinach ones so much. This one just really sucks because the spout is so short and sticks out in such a shit spot that this thing's a nightmare to use. And it's got an absolutely garbage capacity. I mean, otherwise, you know, hey, it's cool. I don't mind using the equipment. I just really don't like the pea harvester. Thankfully, there's no productions on this map, I believe, that need peas. So, if I don't plant them, ain't gonna bother me. Short spout, story of your life. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like an issue. Tomorrow. Alright, so we've gotten about 40,000 liters off of this field so far. 31 is expecting 114,000. So, yeah. I wonder if I could take a mowing contract and use the MacDon. Because I have the Swather one that allows me to do grass and alfalfa and clover and that stuff with the Swather. Wonder if that would count for a mowing contract. Alright, empty the peas again. You do start with mowers, but I sold them. So I figured any grass work I'm going to do, I'm going to use the swather. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Get in the goddamn... mower and baler, lizard agriflex? Self-propelled. Oh, self-propelled baler that has an attacher in the front. I gotcha. Might as well empty this while I'm at it. Moving the trailer around. Well, I think the P's are finally to the up and down. 27,000 worth of yield off that so far. And this cart is not liking this. Or this tractor isn't liking this cart, we'll say. Not liking this much. Whoa! Ha! Really squirrely now. There we go. Back in the combine. Let's do this. Be nice to get these 2 contracts done. Then we can get the truck freed up, get it moving the grain down to the new grain bin. All right. We're probably, what, halfway done picking up this field, maybe? Yeah, I'd say maybe, well, a little less than halfway done. A little less than halfway done picking up this field. About to have to stop and unload the peas again. Maybe we're not to the up and down stage yet. Jesus. This thing is struggle busting to move right now. Like 3 tons of peas every time I unload. Yeah, I don't think it's gotten to the up and down rows because it hasn't finished. Yeah, it still hasn't finished 4 passes. Right now it's at 63.2 tons in the we were at 63.2 tons in here. And this was 27, so yep. 63.2 to 65.9. So 2.7 tons every time it unloads. Mr. Guy here just jumped a whole bunch of frickin' what's up, baby? It's fine. Do some of this, Richard.
I just don't have the size.
Okay. Alright, there we go. Now I got it back on the nearest. Guy decided to start driving down the frickin' row. Alright. gonna fill this combine up, get it unloaded, and then I'll likely take a break. See, the peas, I mean, they do make some really good money. I'm gonna see if I can find a different harvester on the mod hub. Maybe we will do some peas more frequently or something. Or I'll look at like spinach or green beans or something. I mean, so far 32, we're at 45,000. Yeah, see, best price for green beans is 1,300. Peas, best price is actually 2 grand if we could save them. How about spinach? Spinach isn't very high of a price. And if I had a different harvester for the peas, they might be worth doing more frequently. $72,000 off of this field so far. Not bad. Yeah, I know he's got modded ones for those. I'm just curious if anybody has any different style harvesters. See, a Ropa would be a decent alternative. I'd love doing peas with a Ropa. One of the Ropa style headers. There we go. Alright, I'm going to save it here for a second. Go to the menu. Do they not have the specialty harvesters? We just have these harvesters here. Well. Didn't you say, Dead Soul, that there was a Macdon header pack that had a bigger swathing header? Or was it just the pickup header? Because I know there's this one, and I have this one, but these are for typical grain headers, not swathing. Oh, just the pickup one? Okay. Just the pickup one. Gotcha. I misunderstood earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a ropa that does peas. Probably. That'll likely be the solution. That, or what I'll do is I'll set up, like, the green bean one to do peas. I'll get Billy's modded one, and I'll swap the stuff around. Because that would be a perfect one for doing peas. I feel like that'd be a good one for doing peas. But, on that note, we're going to go... Let's go raid Mr. Cope. He's playing some ATS. Go see what he's doing. I'm going to go get some supper, take a break, and I'll be back tomorrow where we will finalize the swapping of the farms. hopefully get our contracts all completed and start getting things ready for wintertime. Till then, though, I want y'all to take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day. Hopefully a great weekend if I don't catch you. But I should be back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll catch you then. Take care, everybody.